Well, looks like we're live. Oops. I accidentally hit that prematurely. Fuck. Oh well. Let's see what we can't do. Let me share this in a few places. Yeah. Alright. This game audio is loud, so let's see what we can't do about that. Hopefully it'll be okay for you right now. I totally meant to get a thumbnail ready for this. Oops. Yes. Okay. One more location. There we are. Okay. There's a nifty little disclaimer before this. Basically said this is a horror story, not intended for all audiences. It should be fine. Anyway. Well, I guess we're jumping right into it. Perhaps. Unless you want me to yap a bit, I can yap a bit. Yeah. Alright, so yesterday I said I'm going to try to schedule streams for pretty much right after classes. I don't think that's going to happen. So probably going to go back to the standard stream time of 6 p.m. Central. Just because I will have stuff to do after class. I won't be able to make that time for Tuesdays though, unfortunately. I have something going down at 6 p.m. on Tuesdays. Other than that, I think we can get into the game now. Yeah. Alright. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Shift A, let's see, accessibility menu. There's probably here. That fucking explains why it was so damn loud when I was watching. I had my my PC volume up at 100%. Why? It was that all the way up at 100%? I haven't a fucking clue. Anyway. What? I'm gonna close all of you. Close those tabs. Alright. What is... Yep. Okay. Turn that music down just a bit more. There we go. That ought to give decent balance. Turn up the gain on that mic just a bit more, just because you're going to be hearing cicadas and probably a couple fans. So yeah. Alright. Suppose without further ado, we should probably get into it then, yeah? Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Love the artwork of this game. I'll say I've been saving myself for this game. Had many opportunities to watch streamers I like play this game. And I chose not to. Because I didn't want to ruin the experience. Of course, I do know a couple routes. Like, the one that I'm probably going to go for first is the contrarian route. Just because. I did inevitably see a couple of the routes. Like through chapter 2 at least. And then I did see the like a full playthrough of the demo. So I'm not like fresh. I know I'll like it. But, you know, I'm excited. Let's go.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You know, there's an REM song about this. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
It's quite the interesting dilemma. Oh, no, never mind. Kind of Princess locked in the basement. Yes,
Don't
exactly that.
linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here.
When the
Just
DM
get in there
thinks through all
and
the
do what
lore.
needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Oh, are you now? Why's it gotta be me? Whoa, check the, got a little worried there with the, Live 2D frame rate there. Thought it dropped a bit. Maybe we're losing a couple frames, maybe we're not. Who knows? Do you have any evidence to back this up? Oh, okay, yeah, let's pressure the DM.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
What do you mean I made it this far? I haven't walked a bit. I just got here. She's going to... Fuck that. Ooh, that one's interesting. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Go to the cabin. Okay, so these ones are the, This one could be fun for future references. Let's see. Yeah, why's it gotta be
if
me?
only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
So the narrator, apparently, is not the DM.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Oh, am I? Why don't you do it?
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Yeah. Dictator types tend to do that. Let's see. Probably the reward is, not dying and the world continuing
Yes,
on.
but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, really? I do get some sort of reward? I mean, like, gold? That might change my mind on this. Yeah, what surprise,
It's
what
a
surprise.
secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I am not amused. Oh, wait. Oh. I think I remember that route. I think I know what the so-called reward is. It's not cool. Not cool, dude. Anyway,
Are you serious?
Yep. Nope, not doing
No,
it.
you have to do it.
You're not my mom. Maybe it's... Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Turn around and
Seriously?
leave.
You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yep.
Do you even know where you're going?
Let's get the contrarian route out of the way. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and see the princess. Oh. I think that matters where I'm not going. Do you even know where you're going? Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Uh-huh. That's correct.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Ooh,
Better
what's
to wash
that
our
here?
hands of this whole situation
Oh, yeah,
than to
that's-
take part in it.
Me? Us? We? Oh yeah, I think the main character's like schizophrenic or something.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Railroad.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Yep. Nope.
You're really keen
Word.
on wasting everyone's time, aren't
Getting
you?
out of here.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like,
Yep. Like, dies. Forever. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this, man. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill. Okay. Yeah, no.
stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity,
I suppose
you'd
that's
understand that.
true. This route, I don't.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
It's just gonna lead me back to the original cabin. What do you know?
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Fated confrontation. Ooh, sounds important. Dude, but I'm not doing it. Walking in a different direction again. In fact, just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a
Yeah.
choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Oh, that's too bad for you now, isn't it?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers
Forget.
weren't
No, I
just
didn't
a
forget.
trick
I knew
of
that
light.
fractals. It fractals. Some weird reality bending bullshit.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
That's it's a long way to go for railroading. You know, just sure, I guess. You know, completely distort reality. Why don't you?
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, you're kind of regretting that, aren't you now, hero?
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Correct.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Oh, I don't know. I might surprise even myself sometimes.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it
Lost
isn't
in
long
the
before the world ends
woods.
and everyone dies.
And then they Die! Yep. The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If
Yep,
It
this
hasn't.
already happened.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Sure.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I'm open to new voices, the hero, not the manically depressed
I
one.
don't know. I think it's
There
more
we go.
fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's
Yeah.
a captive audience.
Suppose that's true.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Oh, I wonder if the voices are like past lives, like kind of like in an isekai sort of way, not just like, ooh, your choices determine what voice you get next. But I wonder if the voices are like the lore of the game is that those voices are like those actual past lives then being transferred into the head of the new universe.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you can pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it?
Uh-huh.
We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
You know, you're a voice in my head too. Why don't I just stuff you back there? Those walls weren't there last
What
time.
are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
Oh,
It
they have
makes
a top.
sense if you
They have a
think
top.
about it.
Check it
If there
out.
weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Why's it gotta be me? What if I just keep
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
contrary?
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Okay, so I guess we have to
A
go to the
warning
cabin.
before you go any further.
Oh yeah, the warning.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't believe a word she says. Well, you can't really trust anything, can you?
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Mm-hmm.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
I forget some of the chapter 2 princesses can get a little scary.
Let's keep an open mind.
Well, I have but one choice. Into the cabin we go!
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across
What do you
what's
know?
almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Fascinating.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature.
This one's...
Perched on that
This is
table
a cool cabin.
is a pristine
Not gonna lie.
blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Need it if you want to do this.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. Good as a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway.
Well, I'm always gonna stay strapped or get clapped.
No, we're taking the knife.
Yeah.
Have you seen this place?
What he said.
We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
So
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong, listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job. which is to slay the princess
Describe
and through that
facts as
action
facts,
save
eh?
the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I like this cabin. This one's wacky. I like the different layers it's got. This one's fun.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
I'm gonna stop right there. Maybe let's not.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Yeah, okay.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Oh, he notes the stressful geometry. Wild.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go
Capitalized
insane the
his.
first time we see something weird.
They capitalized his. And I get why they did that. But else you're not supposed to do that. Unless it's like Jesus.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay.
There's no doubt
Okay,
it's
I'm
real.
fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
That was a lot of talking before I could even do any choices. There we go.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There
Oh, yeah.
isn't.
So, yeah, I don't know why the narrator can't see the mirror.
You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
That's true. Yeah, no, why would you
Exactly.
lie about that?
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do?
That's
You
not what I
waste
meant
time
by that.
preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Not what I meant by that. Jackass.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
Excuse
It's
me.
a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Or is there?
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin
There's
wall.
nothing.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Will we find it again? I mean, I know it appears in just about every chapter too, but I don't know if it appears again, like multiple times. I'm just gonna take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. Okay, fine, you took the knife. You really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it?
Let me guess, you want it reverse grip?
The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really
Reverse
doesn't
grip.
matter how you hold the blade.
Why is the
as long
door
as you
wiggly
have
like
it.
that?
Just make a choice.
It's kind of wacky. Might as well. It's fucking
Switch your
stupid.
grip on the blade.
But why not?
Congratulations.
Oh, a little icon change. That's cool.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Through the door we go. And I can throw it out the window. I'm going to keep it with me. Because I don't want to get clapped. Gonna
The
get
door
clapped
to the
anyway.
basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Another fractal, yay!
Nothing here seems to belong.
There's nothing
And the
mind-breaking
closer
about
you
that.
examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
What is down in this fractal?
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
If the princess lives here, I don't want to even try and guess at what her nature is.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Up?
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
I'm here to survive.
No, thank you.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I
Fine.
don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Uh-huh.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
Wait, the contrarian's actually 4 going forward?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
No, shut up, narrator.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
That is true. I think the obvious choice is the center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step
Wild.
branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
I tried imagining stairs branching into staircases with stairs that also branch into staircases, and I couldn't.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides.
It's getting out of
You wouldn't
hand.
want to have to backtrack
Now there are
to
2 of
yours
them.
once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
What if I just jump?
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Okay. What in
You
tarnation?
slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Do I know?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Hi?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
No, yeah. I too am curious.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, that is... What?
Oh well, that was the trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
The
princess.
Shut up.
Eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Except for the eyes.
And yet here you are. How strange.
So
Do you
I
remember
am.
anything at all?
Oh.
Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
Let's slap that right there. Yeah, that'll do.
The shadows recede,
Whoa.
revealing the
What
princess's
the hell's
face.
I have a feeling like that chat placement won't do. Actually, probably is best over here. Yeah, that makes most sense.
She's so blank. I have no idea who she is.
Oh, excuse me.
Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart.
Puzzle, eh?
If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
What's up with that hairline? It's a big ass forehead. Could play tic-tac-toe on that.
I'm
Ah.
tired of waiting for an answer.
Oh, yay. Reality's breaking again.
As the princess speaks
Let's
again,
go.
it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
Wait, can we do that? Or is that exclusive to the environment around us?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Yeah, I'd like to do
You
that
said
too.
you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does
You
it
walked
matter?
away and didn't do nothing.
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
I'll do that
But
next
what's
time.
done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
How can
It's
you
not already too
unthink a
late.
thought?
You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Once it's thought, it's out of the bag.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Ooh, can we do more? That might be fun. Let's see. It's weird that we perfect. Wait. I can do 3 at once. This is how I fracked. Let's go.
Wait,
Let's try
that's
it.
not right. Go on. Take a step forward.
Oh, okay.
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Well, alrighty then.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Look at these different expressions. Different realities, I guess.
All at once you charge forward, knife gleaming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone.
That's a lot at once. Holy cow.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Hold up, let me adjust the fan real quick so that it doesn't keep blowing on the mic. Sorry about that. There we go. That should be better.
But this...
Huh.
we can't...
Can't comprehend, yeah? No? say
Do
so.
you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Yeah, no, I can understand the hero. Voice of the hero is probably getting his mind fucked.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have
Well,
fun if
why
everything
didn't-
is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and
Huh?
nothing is excruciating.
Some contrarian you are.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever.
Jeez,
The world,
Louise.
the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
Oh. Singularity.
Falls apart?
What?
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Yeah, no. It's an impossible task.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit.
Huh. Oh, this was my doing.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
That's horrifying.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Yeah, no shit.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
When will you learn? Oh, Mr. Contrarian.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say.
Please.
That is horrifying. That one would be interesting. Huh? Oh, I guess not. Everything is possible. Ooh. Yeah, okay, buddy. You don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go?
The mirror.
Should we try and find her?
So the mirror has to do with breaking reality.
Oh, there's that
Obviously.
mirror. Why is it here? Why now?
Don't understand what we'd do. Go about looking for her. Don't even know how we'd go about looking for her. I do want to acknowledge the fact that the narrator is gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
Oh yeah, probably. Suppose that's a decent assumption.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do? There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Look at the mirror. I'm going to.
No. Don't do that.
Really? Even the contrarian's against that. I'm gonna
I'm
fucking
begging
touch
you,
the mirror.
Don't do this.
Yeah, what's
It's
up with
different
you
now. It feels, I don't know, final.
That's all the more reason to do it. I approach the mirror, gaze into my reflection. Silence as I reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, so the voice of the hero and the contrarian both left. Yay, my schizophrenia is healed. Cured. It's me. Some sort of weird dragonborn birdman thing. I'm alone in an empty place. It's quiet. Alright. What cabin? Huh? A burning effigy. Is that the princess? Yep.
Something
guess those weren't
finds
flames.
me in the long quiet.
and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I hope you don't mean my body.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
Nope.
Perspectives to make my own.
Not fucking with that.
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Oh, okay, I see. I'm playing the game like you're not supposed to play the game. Went the contrarian route right away. Shit. Oh well.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Huh. Let's see. Yeah.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. I mean, you just said the same thing, but in a different wording. Is the princess really just making her brothers? Wait. Huh?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins?
You started
and
the
another
circle.
ends?
Alright, then what
I
are
am
you?
solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
The fuck is that supposed to mean? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
So an eldritch being beyond my understanding. Got it. Some weird dragonborn birdman thing?
I think that you are like me.
Am I
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
It's an odd thing to say. Oh, okay. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Then what about the other voices? You know, the hero and the contrarian.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I'm gonna ask about the other worlds next.
I know only that they are.
Huh. Oh, okay, so I need to, slay some more princesses for her to get more understanding? I don't fucking know.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Fascinating. I think the word you're looking for is melancholy? Maybe even nostalgia? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't fucking know. Maybe there's like a metaphysical, meta-universe, ultra-ether thingamajig. what's
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Have you now?
I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Freedom is a nice thing. So, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
How do we do that?
There is no exit,
Fuck.
but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
How the fuck does that work? Is it fucking like placebo amnesia?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Roger that. I don't understand that. How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Wait, never mind. Je ne suis pas intelligent. To set the princesses up from destroying the world. I hope you. Is that what you're going to do? That question is fucking irrelevant. Let's see. Yeah, what happens then? Huh?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Huh. Well, okay then. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Alright then. That? If I were speedrunning the game, I'd try that one. But I'm more interested in continuing. Let's go.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Who?
You won't.
Yep. Everything goes dark and I die. Alright. Bring this stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright.
You're here to slay her.
I'm here to slay
If you
the
don't,
princess. Let's
it
go.
will be the end of the world.
Let's not end the world. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Alright. Let's see. Viva la
That's the
revolution!
spirit.
Why not? Give me a second. Need to check messages. Alright, to the cabin we go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I'm sure
A
I will.
warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat,
Yep.
and we're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not
We're
slave.
supposed to save the world.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alright. To the cabin we go. Ooh. That was a cool
The
animation.
interior of the
Haven't seen
cabin
that
is
before.
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
A pristine blade, you say? How did such a fancy implement get all the way out here? And why didn't we have it with us when we started?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If we were sent to slay the princess, why didn't we have a method to slay her to begin with? Take that
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
It is true. Shit. Never mind.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive
torches on the
place.
walls.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds
It's a me.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Huh.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
That's interesting. Bonjour.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Why does she kind of sound like it? She kind of sounds like Kirsha when she does the mommy voice.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
hello.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
What happened to the other chain? Aren't there supposed to be two? Just clearly a spot for a second. Why isn't... What happened to that one? What happened to the second one?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the
I feel
task
like
at
she
hand.
is, yeah.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I don't much like the tone of your voice. Let's see. Fuck it. We ball.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
I'm gonna stab her.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands
I
are
shouldn't have
shaking.
given her the warning.
Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't know.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if
Oh,
that knife is
one of
the
them
only
is
weapon
missing.
you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I suppose the main character doesn't have, like, dagger throwing skills. Mighty
So,
unfortunate.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I kind of have had, like, a gun or something. That would have been cool.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
It already is too late. I already hesitated too much. Let's see.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I'm not dropping the blade. Too fucking bad.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your
Damn.
thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Yeah, should have just gone for it.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can
Ooh,
feel
or not.
bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts!
You don't say.
Though she's unarmed, The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing
How
hit.
is she still going with that many deep cuts in her?
We can still turn this around.
Yep. Yeah, we sure can. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted.
Ooh, that's cool. The
You
pointer's not
probably
bloody.
won't make it out of here alive, but you can
Yeah,
at least
probably
make
not.
sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me?
Let's go.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly,
So
it's a miracle
be
anyone
it.
is still standing right now.
Alright, hero. Look at it this way. Sacrificing yourself to save the world. So very noble.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash
Ooh.
for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the
that
pain,
blow.
falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
His eyes are huge. Those eyes are absolutely huge.
Oh,
Yeah.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Well, at least the world ain't gonna end. We're still gonna die though.
this was fun.
Yeah, I'd say
The
so.
princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Well. No, you're right. I should at least hold on to life until I watch you draw your last breath.
But you don't have time to worry over
Shit.
such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Fucking asshole. Chapter 2, The Adversary. I wonder what the voice is going to be on
You're
this
on
one.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And so there is.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So you say. But I died. What am I doing? But how do I sleep the princess? Sure, she also couldn't leave. Let's go with this one.
I
Yep.
can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she
But I
didn't kill
did.
you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
And
If he
so,
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think
Who's
to
the
keep
other
secrets
voice?
from me.
Where's the other voice?
That's fine.
There we go.
It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Interesting. Alrighty
That's
then.
the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Now let's see what the princess is like. Oh? Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother
Those are
doing
two
anything?
very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
So damn sweaty in here. Just realized I have another fan that I'm not using. Give me a second. There we go.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Yes, let us assume so.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Motherfucking asshole. Fuck you.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her.
Mm-hmm.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Huh?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
If only it was that simple.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Suppose the narrator has a bit of a point.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I have no fucking clue.
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
Gee, okay.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Let's go talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
Fuck you. Someone's beaten to death. Someone like that. She's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, he's still not buying this second time around type deal.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just
Fucking
go
retard.
in, do your job, and save the world. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
You shut up.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Thank
Sure
you.
there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
I told you to shut up.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's
that
a
really
path in the
clears
woods.
things up.
Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah, the DM really didn't think that one through. Yeah, why couldn't they slay?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
What makes
Call
that
it a
so?
prophecy, if that helps. It's just the
Yeah,
way
okay.
things are.
Okay, Gandalf.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Told you to be quiet, but I'll allow it.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Shit.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Don't say that. The stubborn guy might get excited.
What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need
Yup.
for a rematch.
Alright.
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better. Great. Now, if you don't
Let's
mind,
go
the whole
to the
world
cabin.
is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yes, let's see what the princess is like this time. Oh. I can leave. I'm interested to see the princess. Let's see what this is.
Warning, before you go any further. She will lying
Yup.
and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
No, the voice of the stubborn brings up a very good point.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over
Not
what
that part.
circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Broadly applicable advice, eh? We'll give you some broadly applicable advice, Pants Red.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal,
let's just get on with it already.
you really want to kill this princess.
The cabin is
Ooh.
tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
This one's kind of
The
cool.
only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See?
Alright.
Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
I did not realize I had BGM going this entire time. So sorry about that. Jeez. It's a little embarrassing. And, well. Yeah, okay. Anyway, should be good. Hopefully that audio balance is okay. Let's continue.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's talk about the mirror again, just because.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. Isn't much to see here.
Probably ended up skipping some dialogue from the stubborn guy. Although it was probably just complaining about why I'm not going down to the fucking basement.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Is that what
I
that
hope you
wall
know
looks
how
like?
ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Shut up. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar.
Soul
Very
Cab's different.
different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been there. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Yeah, okay.
So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Right. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
Oh.
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
I might just have to let the stubborn guy take over.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Right.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle
Shit,
leading
got
from
this
her
one.
wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Should have assumed that it was going to be this one.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Shit.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you.
Yeah, take that, Mr. Narrator Man.
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Correct.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Yeah, so he believes us now. At least that's nice.
You look exactly the same. What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
I suppose. Fine. Be like that.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Fuck it. Might as well let him just take over. So you do remember.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Really?
So, why don't we do it again?
Hey, that's what she said.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking. Free her? You want?
Let's
I don't know why
be
I'm
a
even
little,
bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
get a little funky.
Who says I want to be free?
Huh? You don't want to
Yeah,
be?
I'm fine right where I am.
Well, and death you
Okay,
shall
hold on.
have.
Did you hear that? Maybe we don't have to do anything. If she's fine where she is, maybe...
But you're going to have to fight me to the death.
Fuck.
Never mind. There is no happy ending where everyone makes it out of this place alive.
Just gonna try to throw her off
Either
guard
deal
and
with her
then
here,
attack
right
her.
now, or she'll eventually find her way out. Hear that? Between him and her, that should be all the motivation you need. Now stop standing there. No, stop standing there and slay her.
Yeah, I like
You're
the
being a bit
narrator's.
semantic, aren't you? I am.
I like the
but it's an
narrator's perspective
important
better.
distinction. If you're going to see this through, you need to hold the right intent. This isn't a sparring match. It is a lethal confrontation that will decide the future of everything.
Yeah. I get where you're coming from. Let's do this.
Fine.
Let's
As
dance.
long as it leads to a fight, do whatever he just said.
Excuse me. I can attempt to free her. That is not going to end the way that you think. So,
Finally ready to complete your destined task,
let's go.
you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Let's dance.
Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Or will we?
As you bridge the gap,
Okay.
your blade slashes across the princess's
I'm starting
chest,
to like our
splitting
chances
skin
more.
and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught.
And never mind.
Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking the oak twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chain
Oof.
snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Is that right?
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Now, why didn't you do that in the first place? Come on, man.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
So, the narrator's going to agree with that.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us.
That wasn't
Take it slow.
getting in your
Think it
head.
through.
That was a fucking
Don't
pep talk.
panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
That's not gonna happen. Against that, that's not gonna happen.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan.
Let's go.
Push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more.
Yabba dabba doo.
You can feel
Fuck.
flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm.
Damn
She
it.
grins at you from behind her guard.
Who could have seen that one coming? I definitely. Yeah, I know. Huh.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
I have a feeling like that might be a little difficult to pull out.
We can do this. Just keep pushing.
Shut the fuck up. No, you can't.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm. You pull back on the blade's
Fuck.
hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you
Same
tug the
looking
blade
dude.
free, the princess
Wait.
slams you down onto her
Wait.
knee.
Hold up. What happened to the gash that was right across there? Don't tell me she can heal. Oh, that's why only a heart attack can take her down.
Collides with your
Fuck.
ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. You find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room.
This ain't looking good, folks.
You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully. You can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts
Okay.
in the tattered remains of her white dress.
No. You have to
You
find an
little
opening
room to
and
maneuver.
then
For every glancing
stab
blow
the
you
heart.
manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
Fuck,
She's
I
throwing
can't do
us
it.
around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Maybe we should have just listened to Stubborn Voice.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place.
Hero
and I
clearly
own
doesn't know how to
you.
fight. Dude,
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
jeez. Ouch.
How disappointing.
That's
She squeezes.
disgusting. That
Pressure
is
unbearable as her
disgusting.
fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Ew.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, that's the end of that. Chapter 3, Hide Needle. Huh.
On a path in the wood. If you
Th-
weren't
what
so
the
damned
fuck?
afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Okay,
Fear is good.
jeez.
Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Oh, this is just gonna be fucking fantastic.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
Shit.
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
Speaking of more room, why is the path closed
Are
off?
you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have
Ooh.
any idea how dangerous that would be?
Okay.
If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
I don't think she wants to
Are you
slip
not
away,
challenging us
jackass.
on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is
okay.
going on?
Doesn't matter.
What's
Let's
going
go kill a
on
princess.
is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Huh? So, what? Was he saying that to the narrator, or was he saying that to me? Or one of the other voices? Huh? Voice of the hunted man, you gotta make a little more sense there.
Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here. Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence
what the
is
hero's
the
up
answer
to.
here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin.
Okay,
It's like
okay,
I said,
fine.
all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. For me.
This hunted guy's kinda whack. Yeah, no,
It's evidence of one of many ticking
Yeah.
clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? Can't let her spread any further. What the fuck are you talking about?
Things are always changing. If
I
she
didn't read
changed, the cabin
what
changed,
I
you
said in
changed.
entirely.
Why wouldn't the woods change too?
Suppose that's a... Suppose it's a... Oh fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? Can never think of that fucking word whenever I need it. Whatever.
Because
I
they're
don't think it
supposed to
matters.
have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Yep, something indeed has gone horribly wrong. Do something else? Like what? Wait. Can you go contrarian route? Even in chapter 3? Huh? Okay. If
You're
I'd
the
rather do
chooser.
something else.
The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us.
Huh?
These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Huh? Alright, what happens next? It seems like all our interests are at the cabin. Might as well see this through. To the cabin we go!
It isn't long before you find
What
yourself at the end
the
of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. Hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
Okay.
No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no
True.
use screaming into the wind.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could
Yeah.
use a little catharsis.
Yeah.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Huh? To the cabin we go.
The interior of the
Oh,
cabin
what
is
the
suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward.
There's
The
that
only
mirror
furniture of
again.
note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The mirror of crossing realities.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Give me a second. Got a text that I need to respond to. Alright. I'm definitely taking the blade. But the mirror's kind of blocking the door.
See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there.
Care.
Take it.
Taking the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be
Obviously.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
There's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of this room, and that's it.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to
Hopefully.
go away, it would have to be there to begin with. Let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement.
Blocked by the mirror.
No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
Suppose that's true.
freak. Let's get a move on already. The worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Suppose. To the mirror.
You step forward, approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
Ah, shit.
This really is just like last time.
Uh-huh.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
You can smell it?
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if
Huh.
on command, it slowly slides open, scraping again't the floor as it
Maybe I should've
reveals the
smashed
dim
it.
path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah,
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
I suppose.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom. But it will
Huh.
require careful effort.
Well, that's not particularly very nice.
The air hissing
Don't
up from
much
below
like that.
is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here,
Oh, look at
slaying
that.
her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, bold
Yeah, you
and
said that
fierce
all
and
every single
impatient,
time.
echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
When will it end?
Goad her, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
That's what I tried last time. Or something similar to that, I guess. Ooh. Yeah.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember?
I know you can get out
How
of there.
about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time. They'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over.
Ah, you sure about that?
Fine by me.
Fuck. Alright.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping
What's
the
with
stone,
that?
lowering yourself foot by grueling
It's a
foot.
fucking tunnel.
Soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing
Okay.
and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the
Well,
darkness.
hello there.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
I don't like that.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh.
Okay.
Break your bones against my body.
Okay.
I want a real challenge this time.
Okay.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not.
Stubborn guy, you
Let her
got something to
come
say about
us,
this?
Stand beyond her chains and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
It's an interesting plan. I might try
I
following.
really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
What about you, stubborn guy? What do you got to say?
Well, what are
Nothing.
you waiting for?
Interesting.
If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
Come at me,
So
bitch.
go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
I was fighting done. I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting.
I'm not.
I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have.
You coming at me.
You disappointed me last time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
Oh. Okay.
Bloody desire in her
Hey,
eyes, the princess rushes
easy
forward, ignoring
mode.
her chains as they bend and snap.
Okay. Yeah. We pretty much
Without
have to.
hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble
Oh
up the
shit,
ledge
she's
towards
got a
the
height
tunnel
advantage.
entrance.
She might be able to reach me on the wall.
As you move atop, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Oh shit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Kill. Take me out to dinner first.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Better not slam shut.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're
Fuck.
going?
This is actually, like, pretty scary.
We're almost there.
Go, 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 go.
Think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us.
Oh, so you're for this plan of fighting in the open now. Interesting.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Okay, okay.
You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway.
I got you
You
right
are
where I
walking a
want
dangerous
ya.
path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Will do.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh. I live rent free in her head. Let's go.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Okay. Let's slay the princess.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
There's one thing I learned from the last couple chapters. It's don't fucking hesitate, not even for a second.
Charging me head on? Brave and foolish.
Not exactly head on. We
Her
gotta
body
dodge,
braces
right?
for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now.
Yep.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left.
Let's
She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts
go.
unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg.
The
She
son of
turns to swing
guys.
again.
Like he actually understands the art of the fight. Alright.
Right.
Well, maybe not the art, but like just generally better techniques.
You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean.
Ouch.
You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we?
Hell yeah.
Just might. But don't let it get to your
Let's
head.
take her
Not until it's over.
down.
Yes, finally!
Fuck.
This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Yeah, it only took me like... It only took me dying twice to actually understand how to fucking fight.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wielding the other again and again.
This is just gonna be a repeat of chapter 1.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers.
Alright.
She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Alright.
More! Keep going, we can't stop, now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade
Oh.
deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
So it is just a repeat of chapter 1.
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us!
If you insist.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Alright, alright. Is she done for?
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Appears so.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And then what happens?
Well, alright. There she goes then. Another piece added to the puzzle. You do not have the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Chicken Man, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Playing, what's it called? Fucking Slay the Princess. Let's see. It's the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Too bad.
Death. Real death.
Screw that! This can't be the end, it just can't!
To the mirror we go. See what we look like this time. Is it any different? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Alright. I've grown? I have? Fascinating. I suppose I do look a little different. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh yeah, that's right, it's the ether beyond. What fucking cabin? Again. Oh, okay. There she is.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Alright.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Let's see. Yeah, just how much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and
Quit
carves
speaking
new avenues
riddles.
of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. Suppose I understand that.
I'm
That's what I
sorry.
said.
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The
Fine.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay then. So dumb. Do you know what you need to do? Look back as if an invisible wall closes around me. Can I not do the same things I've done before? What? Tell me your thoughts on this vessel.
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine,
Really?
not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart.
Interesting.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Huh. Okay.
It feels
I
correct.
suppose I understand.
This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
What do you want to do
With every gift you
when
bring
this is all
me,
done?
I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Oh. What I will be is different from what I am. Yeah, okay.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Alrighty then. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Okay.
My joy
If that's
is
the
in
way it
seeing
is,
what we
then so be it.
choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Oh. You know, it's a good
My
question.
preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. Interesting, I suppose. Let's go with that one.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the lone quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Huh.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Okay then.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Let's see. What do these options even do? Huh?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Give me another second. Got another message. Alright, I'm back. How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Oh,
My
okay.
waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest
It's
in
better
due
than last time.
and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Alright. Ready to go back?
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh shit. That sound effect kinda jump scared me. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay
Yep.
her.
Got it.
If
What are you talking about? So that maybe the only reason she's going to me is because she's a... There we go.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying
no.
a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay, then.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Ticking clock? Are you sure about that?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before
I
you
know,
decide
yeah,
to
it's a
waste
ticking
even more
clock.
of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more
Okay.
pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
If she leaves the cabin, there's no... The world will end. I thought you said if I don't slay her, the world will end.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched.
Okay.
It's about to ruin
Fuck
everything.
you. We're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. You can't fret over every egg.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Insert that maybe on the candle. Just gonna proceed ahead.
You make your way up
Silently.
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Standard warning, she will lie, cheat, and do anything in her power to blah 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 blah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Looks like my stream's buffering a bit. It's a bit whack. Is everything okay? I don't know if, let's see, still connected to Wi-Fi, okay. Well, then I don't know what the problem is then.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Do you plan on saving the princess this time?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, okay. To the cabin we go. And we're going downstairs without the
The
knife.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement. No blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive, her
Yeah,
voice
okay.
softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
That's new, yeah.
Is someone there?
Okay, so your choices going to the cabin affect how she acts in the first place.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh.
Don't let it fool you. It's
Shut
all
up.
part of the manipulation.
Playing a dangerous game, King. Playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. Time to
How
save
many
the
times do I have to
princess
tell you
this
how
time.
dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
So here's the thing, Mr. Narrator Guy. I don't trust you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Alright.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's
Interesting.
beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused.
Oh, I
Bob
am
Ryder
focused.
repeated.
Just not on what you want me to be focused on.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Nope, that has negatively affected sound quality.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Shit.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Shall we talk first?
Okay.
Let's hold a conversation, you know? What's your name?
Oh,
I see.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Nameless entity.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her
Doesn't
name or her
really-
title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Okay. I suppose. Voice of the hero. Let's come up with a funny hypothetical. Yeah, no, that name is not gonna.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Fine.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
How long have you been? Oh yeah, no. I forget. You know, you're not really supposed to look at the minutiae of it all. I could add a Wilford Wharf stash here. There we go. There we go. Fuck you. There we go. Try not to look too deep into the minutiae of it all.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't
Nah.
be trusted.
Nah, the DM's
Go
just
back
lazy.
upstairs, get the blade and slay her before it's too late.
Alright, let's see.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Oh? I was not expecting that response.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff
Okay.
a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Right. Sure.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
What am I going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Or maybe she knows he won't like the answer.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
What? Let's see. Apparently you're supposed to end the world. What? Oh, I think it automatically skipped shit that I've already seen. There's something about you that doesn't feel right. What the fuck just happened? What's this? Let's see. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? It's not like you'd believe me. Okay. Locked down here for a reason. Explore, and then what? In the fuck? So I'm not sure what to believe. I think shit glitched out. Interesting.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Huh.
I don't
Okay.
remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
And I'm not
That's-
even gonna question.
How long has
what
she
you've
been knocked
doing.
away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Nope.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Shut up, Mr. Narrator.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Yes, let's Alright, yeah. Let's
Walk up to
inspect
the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Let's see if I can go back and grab the knife, see if we can't pry that thing open.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs, yeah. If not, maybe we can at least find something to break it free. Like the blade. Grab the
Okay.
knife.
I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Shit, fuck
You
you.
hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Wait. This, knowing this game, it's probably just, universe conspiring against me. But to the perspective of the guys that are actually in the situation, it's like someone's still there. Like her captors are still there, perhaps.
Is someone else here?
Yeah, like that.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Let me out of here. Come on, you cunt ass son of a bitch, let me out of here.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task
Okay.
is done.
How the fuck am I supposed to slay the princess without a
You try
fucking
the door,
knife?
but it's locked from the outside.
Fine.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would
shit.
have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
That is true. Give me another second.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Uh-huh.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh,
hesitates before
it's
raising her
disgusting.
arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the
Oh,
blade from
look
upstairs.
at that. The narrator just
We're
gave me
not
the
sure
blade.
how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Yes, do
You
that.
won't like what happens if you do that.
I think I will. Interesting how I'm only given one choice.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
What?
you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm,
That's
just above
a
the unyielding
nasty
chain
image.
binding her to this place.
Oh my god.
You cut into her flesh.
I do not really like that sound effect. Holy
The blade
cow.
is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Okay.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Mm-hmm.
No, she didn't.
Spooky.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Shh. Well, you're screwed.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, no, I think I'd rather not stay in that dank basement.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just
Oh
let her
my
escape into the world.
gosh.
No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh, it's this path. Okay.
As the princess
Fuck
approaches the bottom
you.
stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, come on. Come on, Mr. Narrator.
Watch me.
No, fuck you.
What are you doing?
There's but one option.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward.
Oh, come
the blade
on.
held low, ready to sink into her heart. But
Don't
the princess
much
dodges,
appreciate that.
stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying
No.
to get you out of here alive.
There it is. I found the resist option.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Oh,
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
fuck you, narrator.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your
Ouch.
chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh
Apparently
no!
not.
I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Sure. Whatever.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your
Jinx.
chest
Give me
again
coke.
and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Yep. Wouldn't expect anything less.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Huh. Well, that's an interesting image.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
You don't need to know how to use a knife to do a lot of damage.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound.
Exactly.
Won't be long before you bleed out.
Correct.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, wow.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
How would you look at that?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah. I'm dead.
You're
I
on
know
a
what this one
path
is.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
Is a
You're here to
princess, yeah.
slay her.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now.
My
And
tricks.
wise to your tricks.
What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Yeah,
If he doesn't
whatever.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Alright. Let's get rid of that. Voice of the smitten. Alright. Yeah.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try
Okay.
and save the princess.
Oh, man.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table.
Yeah,
Then you
'cause you're
should
a
know that
fucking
me and the
idiot.
princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the
I was
works.
gonna say 4? I suppose there are technically 4 against the narrator now.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I'm a man for the classical literature. Proceed to the cabin. To the cabin.
A
we
warning.
Go.
Before you go any further. She will lie.
Shall I cheat?
She will
Yep.
cheat. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Let's go slay the princess.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yeah.
I do, but I also speak from
Okay.
the heart.
At least he's
My
honest.
passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Oh, shit.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Alright.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Oh, that background music is banging on my skull. What the fuck? It's crawling right into my eardrums and pounding on them. To the cabin we go! Again. For like the billionth time.
The interior of the
Ooh.
cabin is clean and
Fancy.
its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's see. I don't know if I should take the blade. Didn't say anything about the mirror.
Because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There
Oh.
isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Shut up.
In which case she'd be
Still
lying
a
to you
fucking
because,
idiot.
again, there isn't a mirror.
Let me see how handsome I am.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best
Okay.
before we save her. We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying
always
to you.
is.
Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What
Yeah.
good would it even do?
Go touch the mirror.
We walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Touch the
You
mirror.
reach forward and rub your hand.
And what do you
was there
know?
a
It's not
second ago?
there.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gather
We are
the
a
sweeper
bird
off her
man,
feet if we have
okay.
a feather out of place.
Okay. Do I take the blade? It might prove useful for, I don't know, breaking the chains or something.
You take the blade from the table. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can
Exactly.
defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and
That
hopefully
too,
it doesn't
yeah.
get turned on us again.
I keep on forgetting that she stabbed us to death. To be fair, that was a mercy killing, so, you know, whatever.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
To the basement. That's a fancy ass door.
The door to the basement creaks open,
I want a
revealing
cabin
an
like
intricate
that.
stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
So
The basement
fancy
almost
and elegant.
seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That one's a stretch. Okay, Mr.
A
Narrator.
soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her
Uh-huh.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Yeah, okay. Take her out to dinner first.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. You barely even know the princess. You can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yeah, smitten guy, just listen to the hero.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I didn't see no
You
manipulation.
walk down the stairs and lock
Holy
eyes with
cow.
the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
It's almost looks like something out of fucking like Toho.
My love, we're here to
Okay.
rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You can shut the fuck up. What the hell?
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you,
Alright.
my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Ah,
Do you hear that? She said we're dashing.
no. Jackass. Dumbass. Focus on the wrong part.
And she called us a hero.
Of course, that ought to get you going, yeah.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Oh,
We've been here
well,
before.
that's fascinating. So the manager doesn't even challenge you on this one.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
That is also true.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really
Well,
hoped I'd
we
be
don't
the
know
first,
that.
but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Dawn was no narrator hero.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Alright.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to
Oh, come on, you
rescue
can't
her?
seriously believe the narrator.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I think you're both wrong. What happened after I
You
died?
died, and now we're talking.
Well, okay. Before we started talking,
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
I don't like the direction that's going.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy.
You shut up.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Is it though?
Then I didn't end the world.
Yeah, I don't fucking like that answer.
See, she didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, no.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I don't think I like the dishonesty.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah, no, I'm with the hero on this one.
That's because she's perfect.
Shut up, dumbass.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Huh.
She doesn't. There's no
That's
one else like
that's
him.
a good question.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
True. Yeah, no. I wouldn't want a narrator telling me to do shit.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Why?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
I
What?
sounded that.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Are you sure
Why
about
are
that?
you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Nope. Yeah, no, it's
She
extremely.
didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Hmm. So I honestly don't like this one. What? Full commitment.
No.
Let's go.
I can't let you do
Shut
that. If you
the
take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Like you did last time.
Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh,
You wouldn't.
can I drop the knife?
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Huh? Whose side are you on here?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're
Oh, I didn't
doomed.
know.
I can't believe it.
Alright.
I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's kinda weird.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you
Nice.
sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat?
A threat? No, it's a suggestion.
You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Okay,
I
Shakespeare.
actually no. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
Huh?
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? So
Yeah.
gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Nope. It's you.
I think I want to leave. And I think
Don't say
The
it.
princess closes her eyes in deep reflection,
Don't say
and
it.
then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Okay. Oh, that was unsettling. Could just keep going and going in circles. Something isn't right here. Yeah, I know. Something really isn't right.
I just want to make you happy.
Okay.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I think the style just changed too. The background music, as well as how she looks. What in the fuck?
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Oh fuck!
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Something ain't right here. Okay. Uh. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. coin. I don't have any coins though. Fuck. Shit, what do I do? It's one of these bottom ones. What do I do? What do I do? Do I press it once further? I don't know if we can handle once further. It's
That
just...
sounds perfect.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. BGM changed again.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
Yeah, you're no help here. Shut up.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
Okay.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Yeah, no. Let's get up.
Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Motherfucker.
That's a familiar move.
Yeah, no kidding.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right.
Yeah.
It isn't
It's,
fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Can't you, like, break the door?
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Just so happens that our interests align. Although I will agree that he is indeed delusional.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah, sorry, hero.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
I think I got this. I can open the door by myself. Let's try it.
Okay. Yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand
Does-
on the door. And the lock clicks.
Oh!
And the door creaks open.
Let's
Are you
go.
kidding me?
Let's go. So the narrator is powerless.
Ha!
Alright.
I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If
Alright.
I'm about to see the end of the
Have
world,
fun.
I'd rather not see it sober.
Go knock yourself out.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside. Our happy ending at last.
Of course, the BGM.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go?
Yep, and the
Where
world
did
is...
he go?
Oh, well, that's a fast track to the end of
Oh,
the
is he
world.
gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Cool. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
That's not
It's
right.
cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Okay, think of something more rational, jackass. There she goes. But you didn't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Huh.
Where
So
did
it's
she
only
go?
a 2-chapter deal, I guess.
Should we try and find her? And is that a ruin? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. Same for
What
you,
is that
not
supposed
for
to
me.
mean? Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. Finally, don't have to listen to his stupid ass anymore. Listen to the reflection. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them move. We need to see what's in it. Oh, what in tarnation? I've withered. Huh? What in the fuck? In the long quiet. To the cabin we go. That one's clearly not the best ending then. At the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Weird.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Well, if all of you is changing, then there's nothing left to be the rest. Huh? Stand this way. I think they just ceased to exist.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Huh.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
You stand with me.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What does this mean? What does it do? I'm gonna pick this option.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less.
Uh-huh.
Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Let's see. You still not care what I bring next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Oh, well, okay then. That changes things just a bit. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Right.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
How many more?
We will know when we near our destination.
I mean, I guess. Fine. Alright, time to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to
Alright.
meet again.
Let's try to find something different. Bring the damsel to me.
You're on a path in the woods,
Huh.
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the bed you're here
Yep.
to
Slay the princess. Got it. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find a warning. Before she
Yep.
will lie.
The
We're not going to go
warning.
through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses,
Supposed to
not
save them,
slave
that's
them.
all.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I think he does. Into the cabin we go.
The interior of the blade is...
Take the blade
You take the blade.
into the basement. Let's see how she greets us this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
Huh.
a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Can't tell
This
if this
is
is
an
the
oppressive
same standard
place.
basement.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Okay, so fairly standard
She
greeting.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Okay.
Don't let it fool you.
Oh, it's because I took
It's
the
all
blade.
part of the manipulation.
Just
Oh.
checking.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Oh, did you know?
You walk down the stairs and
Oh,
lock
yeah.
eyes with the princess.
No.
There's
She
a
definitely
heavy
looks
chain
different
around
based
her
on whether you
wrist,
take the knife or
binding
not.
her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeesh.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Don't know yet. No, oh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah. Strap it.
Blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops
I
to
don't
the
know-
floor with
I don't know what I'm going for
unceremonious
now.
clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, something like that.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Correct.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
We'll see.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I suppose. Let's see. Do you think you're going to know the world? What to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I don't like the way you said that.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Don't make me pull out the wharf stash again.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Nope. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
That is also true.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Right. And I have the power to just leave you here.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
You're not being entirely truthful with me.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
She's also too calm, too calculated.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Exactly.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
And I don't trust you.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Huh. Been down.
Too long.
Yeah, I know, I
Again,
don't
she
like
offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Fucker we ball? Fucker
Don't
we
jump
ball.
to any weird conclusions.
Yeah,
We're two
should
people
have
who have
expected
met
that
each
one.
other. By definition, we have a relationship.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
I expect this answer to be different.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Gonna keep you locked away down here, just for a bit. Yeah.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
No, I suppose that is true.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Fine. Let's see. I know this is going to lead to something different. Right, fine.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
I wonder what this one's chapter 2 is going to look like then.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Oh.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall, and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
You won't be able to go upstairs.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
Yeah, let's go with that option.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh.
Is someone else here?
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Uh-huh.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Sounds very similar to the last time, but it is in fact different. So let's try it.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Fuck you, narrator. Oh. And that makes sense. Fuck it. I say we saved the princess and see if that.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the blue cut into her. The blade is sharp, and you make she doing so much as utter us. Free from her bite. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, no, so it is still different.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her as the princess of... Wait, this isn't fair. You can't watch me.
Okay. Fuck it. Let's slay the princess.
Bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
Something different.
Okay. There's no going back now.
Should have at least checked to see if the option was still there.
Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Oh.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Oh, shit. What if we... shit. No, this is gonna lead to the manically depressed one.
Thank you. You
Let's
swing
try
your
it.
arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically.
Well, I don't know where this is gonna go.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Ouch.
There's a ring
A
in your
haymaker.
ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where
It's
she
one of the
fractures
easiest
your
ones
jaw,
to
but your
dodge.
body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact.
Oh, bang. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
I really wonder where this one's gonna lead.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this. Right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark,
And
and you die.
die. Alright. Okay, chapter 2, the tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here
Oh yeah,
to
that's right. He's going to kill me again.
a
Very
terrible
sensitive
sense.
child.
He doesn't remember what happened then. You know I can hear you, right? What does it matter what he knows? There's
Yeah.
nothing we can do
Okay,
to
this
stop
guy's gonna
her.
be fucking annoying.
She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let.
Let us proceed to the cabin then, shall we?
A warning. She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Alright, fine. The
If that's
cabin.
what you want. I guess I don't have a say.
Correct. You can shut the fuck up.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a
Oh,
pristine
wow.
blade perched on its edge. The blade is your... Why do we don't feel
Just gonna enter the basement. Cause fuck it,
no
why
blade
not?
this time? Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're a blade, no blade.
Yeah, shut
It doesn't
up.
matter. The door to the basement
Okay.
creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from...
Oh shit,
This
oops.
is actually
Didn't mean to click that.
kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
No.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
Maybe not.
Down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
That is curious.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Let's go down the stairs. shall
Making
we?
your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
Okay.
But
So
soon
big
the end comes
stairs.
into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
I once had a dream where the stairs in my house turned gigantic. I had to fall down each one. But in like
The
this
princess
weird
towers over you,
slow fall.
almost glowing
type
in
way.
the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair
Fascinating.
billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The
Phantom.
chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I do too. I don't know what I want in this one.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
Huh.
And more than a little disappointing.
Oh, you wanted me to kill you?
She's disappointed in us?
You want me to try to kill you?
Kneel.
No.
But the
Fuck.
words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Shit.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
What do you want to talk about?
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
And then you did, Anola,
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Fuck.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
I now wish I'd taken a knife.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
No.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, it really does.
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Oh, you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Yeah, no. Not even a knife would have been able to do it.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Alright. Just gonna do battle mindset. Okay, whatever, yeah. Let's see. Some questions for
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
No, fuck you.
There is an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I will not be that.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
How the fuck am I supposed to break those chains? Break the
Don't
chains
be
yourself.
rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Right.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know.
And then defy it. Let's
I
do that.
can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become.
I really should have grabbed
It
that.
isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
You don't even know the tip of this iceberg that you are.
The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Is there a way I can deny this? Is there a way I
And
can
from your
flip this
act of
around?
utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Huh.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Goddamn broken piece of shit.
This isn't about desire. This is about
It's
what I
cliche
am.
as fuck.
And I
Alright.
have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I guess I have but one choice left. I don't like it, but it's the only way forward.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Huh.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Odd.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me
It's
to
not
say.
exactly what I want. I was kind of forced into it.
No.
Jackass.
I can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high,
Yes,
not
thank
when
you,
you're so
narrator.
close. I won't let you do this.
Thank you, narrator.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal a youth from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now.
Is that narrator
An
lore?
echo.
Is that narrator lore?
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
A
That's narrator lore.
shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Holy shit. That's insane. Oh. Huh.
Rise, my little bird.
Did she just kill the fucking narrator?
Without hesitation,
You're
you're
brought
brought
to your feet.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh. That's insane. What in the hell? I didn't think such a thing was possible. Oh, fuck.
Break my chains.
No.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
Right.
All you need to do is believe it's being done.
What the fuck are you talking about? What if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing.
Yeah, that's no longer the narrator.
You've always believed.
No, I
All
don't.
you
You can't gaslight me like that. Fuck you. You must be a CIA. You're a federal. You're glowing in the dark. You CIA wench. Fuck you.
It's easy. Once you let her in, you'll be safe.
Shut up. Shut up. Fuck you. I ain't giving up liberty so easily.
Please, don't do this.
I'll try not to. I'll see what options I got.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. It is good.
Fuck, man.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Yeah. I wish I could do the same. See you later, hero. This one was a weird
Shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist.
fucking bad.
She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens there?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Sounds like the start of Bill Wirtz's History of the Entire World, I guess. Well, it's not like I have much of a choice. Ew. But you did not take her hand. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
gone. And is that a...
Yup.
What is that supposed to mean?
This is what we all deserve. To the mirror we go. Let's meet up with Eldritch Beast again. They're gone again. Mirror always makes them move. We need to see what's in it. I've unraveled. First I grew, then I withered, now I've unraveled. Huh? Find yourself in a long quiet once again. To the cabin we go.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. You're supposed to be there.
Well,
Do you know what we'll find out there?
I do know. Is that a rhetorical question?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical.
No, I suppose
I
you're
have
not.
only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Okay. I think we're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
That's real.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
True paradox. Fascinating. Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is Dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Fascinating. This one's new. You send me back, I'm not alone. There are some voices that speak to you, some memory, but one of them is something else. Called a narrator. And he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Fuck, I don't know. No, he's from each individual world. Don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. Doesn't he find me? Answers. Doesn't he find him? I'm going to kill him. Ooh, we can go full anti-narrator. Does he live in the spaces beyond? Don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. Guys, I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He keeps messaging. Don't know why, but I know this for a fact. What are the spaces beyond? Is that just the different worlds where the vessels come from? I'm not sure. Don't know what I'm going to do when I find them.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Okay. What's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Well, okay then. How many more?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Fuck.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Whoa. What happens if I say that one? I wonder. Shaboom. That one's an explorer, so it shouldn't progress any sort. Stage completion. I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Fuck it,
You've
we
already
ball.
tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Huh. Have I tried waiting? It's no waiting forever. Wait. Shit. Fuck. Oh well. What happens if I try those? I don't want to try them. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Jeez, okay. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
Alright. What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the end of every.
Evan wants to back this
You're
up.
already on the path.
Alright, let's see. What's next? I wonder what happens if I press
Of
that
course
one.
I haven't. Why would I even consider it?
Nobody
Nobody
wants
wants the
the
world
world
to
to
end. I mean, maybe some people do. Nihilists, or very, very evil people. But surely you're not one of those, right?
Let's see. Don't tell me why she's dangerous. I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
So that's why you have to get to the cabin. Or else, taking time bomb. Do I get some kind of reward?
Yes, you'll have to slay her before you get it.
So
The
she
more
can talk then.
specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job.
I don't like
She's
that
a
answer.
princess. People will listen to her, because
I don't like
listening
that
to her
answer.
is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
You don't need specifics. It'll just make it harder for you to do your job. I really do not like that answer. Can you tell me what my prize is?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward.
Just for you.
And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Alright.
I
Maybe
guess
I'll
we'll just
slay
have to
her.
see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Here's the idea.
You'll find the princess
We're
within.
going to slay the princess.
We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore.
Grab the blade, proceed
The intake
silently
blade.
down the hill. Down the
You
stairs.
take the blade.
I mean. Then
The door to the bed. Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it fool." Good. You're still
Don't
listening to
lunge.
reason.
no hesitation.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. Oh.
You step forward. Your grip.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
No
I'm
hesitation.
probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, so you should just drop it. Best not to.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now,
No
it'll be too
hesitation.
late. You
No
lunge
hesitation.
forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down
Okay.
to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Okay.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
I'm intrigued to see what the next chapter holds.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
There's,
But is it over?
I wonder
Really over?
what happens now. So I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure.
Mhm.
What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Okay.
I really don't think you should do that.
And why not?
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Right. Check
You
for
lean
pulse.
down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
Okay.
We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Don't know.
Wait,
Fuck.
what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another. And
Oh,
another.
this is not good. This is not good. Oh, look
I
at this.
guess I won't be dying alone after all.
That is horrifying.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here.
That is horrifying.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
She has a knife too? Oh, I guess she wasn't unarmed.
As you fall,
Wow.
she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Going back the same route.
An eye for an eye. A life
Lovely.
for a life. I guess we're even now.
I suppose.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? Doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
Yeah.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I hope it doesn't give the big demon lady again. Oh no, this one's different. Got the razor.
You're on a path you're here to slay.
Yup, we're here to slay her. Oh, she's a princess. Sure, she has to kill me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just... If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that
It's
way.
gonna be the other voice.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Okay.
Stab
Voice
us?
of the cheated.
Well, you won't have to worry about that. Princess is unarmed.
Oh,
yeah,
she.
that's exactly what you told us last time.
Oh,
You
that's
said
true,
this
yeah.
whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Mm-hmm.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's see. Let's just proceed to the. Oh, though. Let's see if the voice of the cheated has anything to say.
Very different. Let's say for you died last time, we mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life?
Mm-hmm.
If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
No, you said we slew her.
Congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making a rather deep... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes,
Okay.
but had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in...
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone
There we
else?
go.
She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Oh, you want to run?
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave,
No, we're
you're
going
dooming
back to the
yourself as
cabin.
well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip. You'll save the world in no time at all.
Alright, let's talk about this
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
Killed each other last time. I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen again. She said last time. Something like that in the world.
People
Launch from the
locked
basement.
her in
What
that
is this
basement,
place?
and I told you what this place is.
It's a path in the
path in the
woods. Yeah,
woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Alright, yep.
Now, if you
Let's go to the cabin.
Oh,
You don't even
warning
go in the contrary.
before you go any further. She will lie.
She couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out
Alright.
for this time. We know to be careful.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'll bring the knife, just to be on equal footing.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Into the cabin we go.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
Huh.
Their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass.
Is this one?
The only furniture
feral
of note is
beast?
a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its head. The blade is your imp.
So cabin's different. Gonna take the blade.
You take the blade.
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
And then approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall
Just
next to the
because.
basement door. It's a wall. Isn't much to see. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be.
And then we're gonna touch the wall.
Reach forward and rub your... There was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Understandable. I understand. Yeah. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it,
Like
the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
Oh yeah. Weapon. Like
That sound could be
blade
anything.
or sword?
Probably just her
maybe?
chains dragging across the floor.
I am begging you to get out.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Don't like that.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an
Yeah,
act
okay.
this time.
What do you mean?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess
What?
comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
It goes so far behind. What in the hell?
I wonder if she remembers us.
Oh, she definitely remembers.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
What's behind your back?
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
And she is too.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Right. Just gonna Oh, you have a knife.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Like behind your back, bitch.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death.
Alright, cut
it
the
would
bullshit.
be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood.
Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
No, she definitely is. Let's see. Alright,
It would
prove
be
it.
so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls
Okay.
her hands from behind her back.
Okay, let's
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she
What are
shakes
you
her
doing?
sleeves.
okay.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Killed each other last time. I'd rather not
But
do
if
that
we
again.
kill each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
You sound rather robotic.
You do have to hand it to her, that's a very good question. And it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So
Okay,
how about you get moving?
Mr. Narrator.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Yeah, no,
terrible at spotting
definitely.
lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember.
Oh, no, she definitely
Yes, something is
remembers.
obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or
Yeah,
time
okay.
travel or whatever it is you think.
Let bygones be bygones. Both them. We sent you to stop from the world and kill me last time after coming back. Stop in the world. let's see. We can just keep exploring. We're hiding
I've
somewhere
shown you
secret.
all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Well, I don't know. Do you know the Latin word for sheath?
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Okay.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Yeah, okay, no.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
That is also true. I just trust you, but you're being awfully suspicious.
So rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
It wasn't the judging that got to me? No? No? Okay. I know exactly how this looks.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
True.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But
Sure.
I'm nervous.
Yep.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you
don't know
waste
what I'm
any
doing.
more time getting stuck in your head.
I don't know what I'm doing. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Didn't mention that.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
She definitely remember. That's exactly what
Would I just lie?
Yes.
Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Been lying this whole damn time. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
I don't like that answer.
Stop there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
True.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end
I'm
with
only
violence.
going to keep dawdling.
Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I do not like that answer.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yeah.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
Don't give a shit.
And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine. I will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Hell yeah. You're just gonna stab me, huh?
No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I think I've said my
I'm
piece at
already
this
at
point.
not stabbing
I think
distance.
we all have.
If you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Yeah, indeed. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure. Okay, I'm bored now.
Good.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be
Good.
bored.
Okay, we're
Not in a
getting
way that
places.
matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty
shit
from the
out of me.
violent expulsion.
What the fuck?
So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
Dodge.
At least we're safe here.
Duck, dip,
She's
dive, and
still in
dodge.
chains.
Those chains ain't gonna hold.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance.
Oh, thank
At
goodness.
least for a moment.
Holy shit.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
That's your chain stabber.
And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Kill.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
That's...
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark.
Well, guess
And you
that's
die.
that. Guess that's that. Alrighty then. Oh, the arms race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over
Okay.
and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Okay.
Oh, what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you
voice
towards...
had the power
Wait,
to do that?
excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
No
I
way.
feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Oh,
Running
okay, so
isn't
we
an
got the
option.
hunted as well.
We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just
Oh.
going to win every time? It
Huh?
hurts being sliced
Another
to pieces.
voice?
We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Another? That's... Uh-huh. So we had both hunted and broken?
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Uh-huh.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Okay,
Let's
shut
just
up.
stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Yep.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Play our cards right. I think we can win.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do?
You need to be quiet.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Yeah, no, there's just a mirror blocking the door.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Hero, take this away.
It isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. It isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see
Okay.
reality anymore.
Well, it's kind of hard to see reality when it keeps on
I can feel
shifting.
the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our
other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the
Make your
mirror.
way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Okay. I kind of wish the cheater. What in the hell is going on here? I kind of wish the cheater had turned the fucking dagger into something more useful.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Oh boy, neighbors.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Roger that.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Oh, it's one of those metal slides from those old playgrounds. Yeah, those things are fun. Oh well.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into
Here
view,
we are
standing
again.
at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Alright, I trusted the voice of the hunted before and it led well.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way
I don't know, this looks pretty bad.
once. Nothing bad has come of it yet.
We almost won that first time.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut
Okay.
short by the wet sound
we
of
go.
slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
Okay.
The
What's the
chain
play?
clatters to the floor.
What's the play here?
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Alright, hunted, take it away.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Turn our blade into a gun, motherfucker. Puff up. This out. Let's see, I'm gonna try flip. Huh? So much. We're not gonna panic. We're gonna fight her and we're gonna have to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She ends by killing us, right? So let's speed her. Oh, this is Jesus. Alright. We're fighting her, obviously. And you put her a sense of authority. I feel. Yeah, all these ideas
Yeah,
just kind of
that's
suck.
right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You
Just
don't
don't
have time to
hesitate.
finish your
Fuck.
thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you.
Damn it. That's my bad, honestly.
Ow! What a surprise. Yeah. We don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Skeptic.
Oh, a new one of us.
And what does that make? Like, aside from the narrator, we got hero, cheated, broken, hunted, and now skeptic.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
I don't
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. and that's all we'll ever
Huh.
be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Yeah.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
I have no
This
fucking
is
clue.
4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Right, I guess we
so
don't have time to talk about
bloodthirsty.
things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got
That's
to be
a
a point where it makes
terrible
us
idea.
better than her. As long as we keep moving.
That's a terrible idea.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think
Yeah.
we might stand any kind of chance.
So, your goal to get out from being stabbed by this bitch is to go even more schizo. Got it.
Come on, show me something new.
What if we just don't do anything and make her bored of it?
Okay, plan. Now.
Um. She can't hurt us. Let's try it. Fuck it, why not? Doesn't work because you again. Remembers as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding on the snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
Yep, dead.
You're cute.
Oh,
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
and
You'll
dead
have to
again.
be trickier than that.
Wait, she keeps getting worse.
Then you skewer yourself.
Of course.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Apparently not.
That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Hey, contrarian guy's back.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
How?
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It's not,
Doesn't
is it?
matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this
And do
body
what?
either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Excuse me. Yep.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay,
No,
yeah. That was a good one.
Not really.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
You're naive. You are stupid.
We're getting close to
What
something,
in the
can't
fuck?
you feel
Nope.
it?
There's
One
the
last
copyrighted music
time.
playing outside. I gotta Alright, hopefully that helped. Yeah. Excuse me. Hopefully that helped get rid of the copyrighted music. I really don't feel like getting copyright struck. Not that it really matters, because, not monetized anyway. Let's see. Getting close to something. Can you feel it? One last time. Are you sure the last time?
Right. One last time. That's all we need.
No, it really ain't. Where is
And
it?
then everything goes dark, and you die.
Finally? Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction. This one's weird.
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Okay.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Can it get bigger or, better in any way?
What if? Throw it out the window.
Shut up.
Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. You've died a lot. I can't say I mind anymore.
Okay.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
We've got all the fucking voices. Okay.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Okay.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Hopefully.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Alright. Cheated.
Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Okay.
We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Can you not?
Fine by me.
Fuck.
You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Alright. I'll take it.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything?
No,
It feels
been
like
here
I'm hardly a
before.
part of this. Don't care, just want to win.
Just want the win, alright.
Fine.
And
Make
here
your way
we
to the
are
basement,
again.
where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yep.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Apparently not.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Really?
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Need us more knife hands.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Stop talking then.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Yes.
Well, yeah, me too.
Fuck. What did you just say? Yeah, she has something new. I want to hear about that.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Okay.
Really? Okay then.
Now let's go.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin
Oh
twists,
my
splitting into
God.
red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering
There's
against
her
the
heart.
walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Oh yeah. I see my target.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Shut up.
Yes, behold the perfect
Okay.
woman.
What?
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Yes. Let's do it.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart heart's still beating. That's all she needs.
Yeah.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
I wish.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This
Okay.
is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Okay.
We're
Jeez.
screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Wait. No, can't you take over? You know, narrate something better?
Narrator,
Okay.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different
Oh,
about
I
you.
ended the world.
It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
And yet through that inaction, her body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endless building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal, water and steel. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. What is that now? I don't really like that vessel. Not see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. No voices this time. Approach the mirror. Do so. Gaze into your reflection. What do I look like? It's time for you to see what's in it. Is that nothing? That isn't right. It can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you?
I think you know what I am.
It's you. Another crack forms, another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh. Oh, I have limited time. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? If I look away or stop. Pretend this is or something. What is this place? Where are we? Times.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design.
Okay then.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Interesting.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh. After everything done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What are you? Are you something like me? So you do know about the Whitman. So many of the times I met you, and is even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? People out there beyond the walls of the construct, did they know about this? Did they know what you wanted me to do to them? What does he want me to do to them?
You're the long quiet.
I'm the
God I
long
made to rid
quiet.
the world of death.
Huh? If you're not me,
I'm an
then
echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Huh.
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh yes, that's right. Princess. What is the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
What? She becomes what others perceive her to be.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Huh.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will
What?
still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh. She still wants me to kill the princess. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Things won't just be worse if I destroy her. It would be like to live alone without her. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have loved to destroy her. Whatever I believe her to be, can I just will her into something small? Let's see, how did you die? Did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why can't she be a slice of soggy bread? If neither of us leave this place, does that work? No. People out there beyond the walls of the construct, did they know about this? Did they know what you want me to do to them? Why would you want her to do it again? Should be important to you. It's about dying, died how many times?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
What do you mean?
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
Why? Do you think it'd just be worse? What would it be like to live in a world of
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
Oh wait, no, she's change.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Nothing else would just be worse if I destroy him. Still got the weapon. Is that- did she die? Things. Why is she a princess? This place.
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Did I know? Looks like I got 2 more. I chose to make her a princess. Something small, look like an lantern, slice of bread. So let's see. She's capable of becoming whatever if her to be now. Which one should I pick? Do you think this won't just be worse if I destroy her? Don't taste, I think.
Of course there could be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. I've decided what I'm going to do yet.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Farewell.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
So long, old friend. All of this is you. The narrator is right. I am the long quiet, a vast and nascent God. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabinet for the final time. Bring the razor full back to me. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Well, okay. Oh, hello.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Attention frozen in this cascade of smiles in response, and impatiently waits for you to continue. The long quiet.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
So what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Fascinating.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Just continue. So many stories we've left unfinished.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not,
Oh, that's what I know.
of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you rather say nice? You know, so many questions you need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out entire world ends for good, can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked? If all of them would lead to this point. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
Correct.
But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Damn it.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Speak about life and death, change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Done nothing but lecture me since the morning I got here. Act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Let's see. I would have
But
made
you
some.
say nothing.
Correct.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
If I recall correctly, I didn't have much of a choice in that matter.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
You're trying desperately to stay alive. Speak about life and death. Get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. Only just remain silent.
And so your quietude continues.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Let's see. This is a fight? I said something wrong at the beginning, didn't I? Shit. Okay. Two shares and I will remain silent.
Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words?
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Sister Thatch, my sister Thatch. Do nothing but lectures.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake your will rapid. Fuck.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Huh?
There is no constant.
Huh? Fuck. Okay, my OBS studio just did something funny. OBS studio just disconnected for a split second there. Hopefully we're back up though. Slay the princess. I know what the answer is. Blessed or something else. Done everything you can to make me distinguish from it. But you keep dismissing me. I think you can change me. You must be able to change. To believe the things.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What happens if we leave
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Cool. In game.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Okay. Okay. Free yourself, man. You gotta open yourself up to what can be, man. Come on. And away we go. Off to Neverland. Fall into myself. Ooh, yeah, black hole, that's right. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite size and infinite angles. Push back and fuck. I'm gonna be the narrator, aren't I? It does not yield.
I love you.
Oh, there we go. Maybe I'm not the narrator. All at once the unyielding tension breaks. You're free. She is with you. Ah, good ending.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. So what happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite, I guess. And she stepped forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you're aware, just as you have always been, just as you will always be. The conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Alright. Well, got that ending. I'm satisfied with that game. Alright. So finish the game. The good ending doesn't count? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like... Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean. Where you give the narrator what he wants. Oh, look at that. Cool. Well, thank you so much for joining me today. See you guys next time. Maybe... No, I probably won't do another round of Slay the Princess. But I've got loads of more games in store. So I'll see you later. Thanks for coming. Adios. Adieu. Bonsoir. Good night.